Oh, this is nice. Welcome to the pit, everyone. It's good to be here. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Boom. Oh, I have volume. Excellent. Excellent. You like little troll ogre king of the pit? Ah, he's great, isn't he? Isn't he? Welcome, welcome. Hello to... I see a minnow. I see a Billy. I see a shampoo. I see a dust. I see a bob. Welcome, welcome. How are we going? New week, new me. Alright, everything's in order, I believe. I believe everything's in order. Welcome, everybody. And then it just freaking works. Ooh. That was very close. That was very close back to back. Well done. First and second have been taken. You don't have the option? Do you not? Oh, there you go. Friggin' rigged. What happened? The universe works for you? Oh my goodness. Had to force close the app. Didn't show up in redeems. Weird. That's not the only thing that's been weird. I've been having to manually reset it at the start of every stream. But even though I manually reset it this time, it still started prompted. It was weird. If people come from atoms, how come atoms still exist? Well, atoms still exist to make more people, obviously. Obviously, Bob. No one chats back to me when I'm about to change it. Yeah, no, because everybody's ready with their finger above the button. Gotta be, yeah, no, that I fully respect that. No, that's a commitment to the cause. That nothing but respect, oozing respect. Makes sense? Yeah. See, where do babies come from? Atoms. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. How are we? Welcome, welcome. How was our weekend? What we get up to? I mean, hijinks, obviously, but what kind of hijinks? In the meantime, Silk Song. Oh, ho, ho. The finest of hijinks. How's it been? Has it been so? I did see that you needed to put it in timeout. Oh yeah. You okay? Good to see that. No, it's a true successor to to Hollow Knight if it's making you that frustrated. In terms of what I'll be doing, well, just the usual. Finishing off this Pokemon illustration. We've got the ghost version done. This was partway through last week. Now we need to do the champion, the champion image. Yeah. Some elements of it that frustrate you. Got to a spot where all your options to progress were very much those elements. Right. Okay. So you'd done the thing where you ate all the food that you liked on the plate, and then you were exclusively left with food that you hated. Fair. No, I get that. I had a relatively chill weekend. to be entirely honest. The Hearthsides were really fun. A lot of turnout for that. That was really, really, really good. So much so, wow, we got a couple more entries into Septarmory. Oh, sick. It's sick. It's been really cool to see. That was lots of fun. Really enjoyed myself there. Then on Sunday, I was going to go touch rocks, but I don't know. I was just absolutely exhausted after a busy week, so I decided to spend the majority of Sunday napping. And did I need it? I needed it, absolutely. My body is thanking me for it. But also, it's made getting ready for this week a little bit slow. I don't know what it is. The thought is like, if I'm well rested, then I'll be able to go into the week with, a spring in my step, colours return to the world, bit of energy in the system. No, not at all. If I spend a lazy Sunday, my next week is off to a lazy start. Terrible. Setting a terrible standard. No, Harley, you can't rest ever, because if you rest, you'll lose the magic. Doesn't help that your controller is old and well used, so the joysticks are practically smooth. Bounce platforming when you might slip on the joystick is hell. Yeah, okay, I see. The classic, the classic, you have a ledge here and a ledge here. You start on that right side and you've got to bounce off of 3 enemies in order to get to doink, 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 to the fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so success, and then slipped and died to enemy or fall off map or whatever it happens to be. Yep. A boulder. Yeah, I enjoy bouldering quite a bit. I'm a little bit distraught that I wasn't able to go this week because I wanted this week to be the week that I tried the green coloured rocks. But, c'est la vie. Don't do a downward attack either, but a diagonal, so the aiming has to be much more precise. Oh. Okay, well then do you have to downward behind you in order to boop you forward? Or is it not that fussy? Alright, so that was my weekend. Hearthsides on Saturday, bit of grocery shopping, chill Sunday. That was it. I know, boring, but I like it. A good boring Sunday. A good boring Sunday is good. Nice ginger pace every now and again. Had to describe, just imagine hell, and it's like, oh, okay, no fair. Let me just... No, I don't like that at all. I don't like that thought at all. I simulated it. I ran it through the simulation. Computer. Run scenario 3Z. Simulating hell. What? Welcome. Welcome, Squid. Oh, lucky number 7. Yeah, piss off. That's my number. That's what I rolled today. Can't have it. It's mine. Doing it again. Frick. Okay, well, it's a tiebreaker now, right? So you got 7 again. So do I get 7 again? Is that how that... Okay, fine. You have 7. Is what it is. Okay. 6? Yeah, okay. All right. 6 it is. Au contraire, my good friend. One more time and you're good. 12. Piss off! 12 is mine. I'll fight you for it. Alright. Alright, down I go. In the pit. So unbelievably rude. Bullied me off 7, bullied me off 12. I'll sit with my 5. In the damp darkness. Think about where everything went wrong. Life was looking so good. I was in such a good spot. Then everything changed. When that there squid turned up. Stole everything I had. And now I need to plot revenge. Announcing new manga coming out. I'm a barkeep in a fantasy world and I was betrayed by one of my tavern goers and I was condemned to the pit and now I must use my time traveling powers in order to take revenge. Full title. About to head out to secondhand. Bless you, typewriting cards. Let you find something fun. You got this. You got this. Is there like a... how to say the... Is there the One Piece of typewriters where it's a legendary typewriter that your desires will be satiated once you get your hands on that one typewriter, or is it the thrill of individual different typewriters? It's not about getting the white whale, like it's not a Moby Dick situation, it's more of a just the enjoyment of growing a collection type thing. You don't have a grail yet? Yeah, okay. Yet. Keyword. For now, every typewriter you get is fun. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have... I'm a little bit jealous. I don't have a novelty collection like that. The closest I've got is enamel pins. And that's like... fine, I guess. It's incredibly basic. Whereas collecting typewriters is so freaking cool. So unique. How much money would I spend purely for a pun? Oh, I don't know. It depends. It depends. If this is the greatest pun of all time... Oh... I don't... I tend to be quite practical. So if it's something that exists beyond the pun, like, say for example... Be something along the... It's something along the lines of... I don't know, what's a good pun? I love this show. The humor just wrecks me. And then you buy a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. I don't know. Something super basic. If it's something like that, and then you buy a Tyrannosaurus Rex for the pun, I guess. I don't know. At that point in time, I think of the Tyrannosaurus Rex being like an investment. It's still a thing that is nice beyond the pun. Whereas if it's an expensive pun that immediately evaporates, then I'm going to be a little bit more hesitant to spend the dough. But it makes you laugh. I mean, if it's something that has legs to it, like if it's something that you keep, you could appreciate, and it goes on in perpetuity, probably a little bit more than something that's temporary. Something that's temporary, I'd spend, I don't know. Again, if it's like the best pun ever, like maybe $100, maybe. Or if it's something that's permanent and I'm investing in it as like a nice thing, that I don't know, like maybe up to 1,000 if I'm insane. But then again, I don't have like a ton of burnable cash. It's all within context, right? If you've got $1 bajillion, then I don't know, spend $1 million on a pun. Why not? Just do it. You won't. Have a typewriter coming in of the model Hugin Norse myth. You get Hugin and Mugen, Odin's crows. There's a white version of the Hugin typewriter you got for sale at the moment. So naming it Munin, but it's white, unlike a crow. So you want to call it Moomin. People are going to think Moomin Rider from One Punch Man, potentially. But then again, it's a joke for you, so... Who cares? Who cares what other people think? I don't know, I see the benefits. It's part of what you already collect. It seems like a unique piece as well. The pun is just like a little garnish on top, a little cherry on top. I'm trying to learn from previous streams. I'm trying to up quality. I have come to the conclusion that I shove the microphone up my nose way too much, and it leads to the gain going all a little bit bonkers. It's not too loud, but it becomes way grainier. So in theory, if I keep the microphone at about this distance, it's okay. We're good. I can shove it up my nose for, I don't know, for effect later. I've also been looking up a bunch of public speaking how-tos and stuff, because I was never part of like a debate club, or I never had like an official position, like, you know, I was never supreme overlord of the school or whatever it happens to be. I can't remember any of what they're called. I was never voted as supreme overlord, so I never really got any practice with speaking in front of a podium or speaking to crowds, being understandable, really, making sure that my voice is not the worst. I never did drama or anything like that, so it's been fun to come back to it. But it has the downside of making me aware of all of my shortcomings. It's terrible. If I stumble over my words, that's fine. But as soon as I'm aware that I'm stumbling over my words, now we've got a problem. All of a sudden we have a problem, because now it's all I can think about. But in theory, now that I'm aware of the problem, I can work on it. Something, self-improvement, all that jazz. All with the goal, obviously, of coming out with a self-help podcast. Obviously the goal. You should get back to voice training at some point. It's good. It's good. It's nice to have a thing where you feel like... How do I explain it? It's almost like it in RPGs where you have your character and then you have your character's class as like a separate thing. You've got levels that your character can take, and then you've got levels that the class takes as well. It feels as though skill development in terms of art, bouldering, whatever, like D&D, that sort of thing, that's all class-related stuff, whereas public speaking is very much so like a base character skill set that you can pump levels into, you know? Same with cooking. Anything that can also be considered a life skill beyond just the hobby, I feel is a base characteristic level up. So, but like voice trading, public speaking, cooking, organization, that sort of thing, anything like that is always good to work on. I don't know, it feels fulfilling to me. You're doing it actively. You could have a masculine passing voice for at least a minute, so that's cool. Ooh, that's fun. Not quite the same thing, but at the moment I can go 10 to 15 minutes-ish without pause, like stress. It's very much so something that I have to actively think about. If I turn on autopilot, I start stumbling over myself and filling my sentences with filler. I have noticed on review. So it's definitely something that I want to work on. Apparently if you work on it consistently, it becomes a subconscious thing, but is that one piece of art? It's real. The one piece is real. It is. How you going, Trash Boat? It's a full ensemble. We're going to have the full champion team lined up. For what it's worth, haven't ever reacted to me umming a lot. It's one of those things where I feel, anyway, that I come across as less confident, capable, charismatic if I am actively stuttering, falling over myself, going for long pauses without really saying anything. I feel as though it's something that can, not easily, but it's something that I know of that I can work on that will have an added benefit to just everything in my life. So, may as well work on it. Good. How am I? Yeah, good. Had a really chill weekend. The Hearthsides on the weekend were really, really, really fun. Had quite a bit of a turnout, which was really, really cool. Merit to improving away from it? Yeah, for sure. It's not something. It's not something where if I were to hear somebody else doing it, I would. It's not a conscious thing. It's not. If I'm hearing somebody falling over themselves communicating a little bit, it's very authentic and that's fine. And I don't think less of the person, but there's something subconscious in my brain where if I'm listening to a YouTuber, public speaker, podcast, or whatever it happens to be, and they're incredibly articulate, they don't fall over themselves, they don't stutter, they don't use filler words too much, I get the impression of them both being confident and being incredibly well practiced. They're good at what they do, you know what I mean? So if I can develop it as a skill, hopefully I'll be a little bit more confident, a little bit more. Easier to think of problems being bigger than they are. Don't feel like it's bothering others. Thank you. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are absolute gems. I never think of you guys as being judgmental in any way. It's a me thing. It's a me wanting to level up thing, you know. Except yeah, true. Always watching, always judging. Billy hits me with the passive-aggressive comments every time. Oh, Mahali, that's interesting. I see that there are quite a few dirty glasses on the bar at the moment. Nothing. I was just observing, just saying things. Joik. Billy judges everyone. True. No, that is a good point. It's Billy's job. It's his full-time thing. I pay him the good stuff. All you can drink timer juice. Oh, dear, dear. Could you imagine? That's a supervillain origin story if I've ever heard one. N64 Billy was just your double everyday guy. When all of a sudden he was exposed to infinite timer juice. And now he's got wacky time powers. And he went back and killed Barry Allen's dad or something. I don't know, mum. Something like that. Similar thing over here. Always worry that you'll say something stupid when you're on voice chat with a lot of other people. It's one of those things where if you let it, you can fall into a hole of overthought. My personal way of dealing with it is doing my best to work on it, and then beyond that, I've at least put in my due diligence, I guess. I'm not sure how it would be for like mentioning weird things. I haven't noticed anything weird. I mean, apart from that one time where you were like, hey, everybody, I hid a dead body in my closet, and then you just went silent. That was a little bit strange. But apart from that, nothing. That was a joke. Nothing of the sort. Absolutely nothing of the sort was said. But yeah, instead of just worrying about it, I want to do something more proactive. Not to say that you are just worrying about it. I'm just thinking and speaking. That's all I'm good for. Instead of just pondering on it, my thought was, if I put in a good effort, I might be able to turn a weakness of mine into a strength. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Give me 6 months. If I don't have you all crying from the beauty of the words and notions that I utter, I've failed. part of the whole judge, jury, executioner thing. 100%, 110%. Running to the bus only to realise it was the wrong bus. No! Now I'm imagining that Dust is trapped on the wrong bus. Let me off this crazy thing. Help. The long-awaited sequel to Ozzy Osbourne's Crazy Train, Crazy Bus. Any plans for the week? I tried to update the shop today with a couple more prints, and I immediately ran into the problem of Australia to US shipping has drastically changed with the introduction of tariffs. Freaking great. Need to sign up with some sort of intermediary shipping blah 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 account, blah 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 blah. Probably have to make some of my prints more expensive, blah 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 blah. Garbage. Hate it. So I have to sort that out sometime this week. Try not to worry about it. Focus on the topic of the conversation. Often don't know if you should explain further, change topic, or shut up. It's one of those things. It's one of those, definitely a learned skill thing. That's probably the best advice that I can give as somebody who's still terrible at it. So just talk to people more. It's terrible, isn't it? Absolutely awful. I'm terrible at juggling knives. Well, have I got advice for you? Just juggle more knives. Frick. But it hurts. It hurts so much. Doesn't matter. Just keep juggling. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. I am terrible with crowds, right? And the one-stop solution is do more crowds. Get into more crowds. Surf on some crowds. Awful. Absolutely awful. We want more depth on this here boulder. Only way of making more depth is increase the your contrast, eh? Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll always have to come back to this one, but we should move on to another one, just so I'm not spending all of my time just working on rocks. think Magneton is going to be the easiest. Let's do that. Let's get a win. Let's get a win in the bucket. Malt trays behind malt trays. Shazam! Some of the highlights here are really fun. So we've got the dark bit of the orb on the right, but because of the light reflecting off the belly, the underbit of that middle magnetic orb, we get a lovely shine on the back of the one on the right. See the videos recorded in the forest? Change of topic moment. A perfect change of topic moment. No, I haven't had the chance to yet. I'm sorry. Thanks for sending them through. I will. I absolutely will. I've just been wrapping my head around international shipping today, and it's been fun. Very fun. Kill me. But I will absolutely. The stills were amazing. The photos were amazing. Exactly the vibe I wanted to see. Exactly the vibe I wanted to see. It was so cool. Very much so had that Lost Forest look. An ancient civilization once existed here. Many eons ago. But ever since the incident, they've been lost to time. Overrun by the forest spirits. Never to be heard from again. Although in their antiquity, some whispers still occasionally make their way through. Tee. Magneton has the weird white eyes, right? I believe so. Champion team, here we go. Ba-boom. Thank you very much. Blind us all. I had to think about it, by the way, after having watched Complete Non Sequitur. Here we go. I watched the latest episode of an anime called Gachikuta. I've been speaking about it for the last couple of weeks. It was a bit of a problem, I want to say 2 weeks ago, where it felt like the quality dropped. But it seems as though my suspicions were confirmed across the last 2 weeks. That it wasn't a quality drop. It was for some reason, the pacing of the fight was all over the place. But that problem seems to have been alleviated now. Not nearly as egregious. When I say not nearly as egregious, it's back to its peak. It's back to being interesting, really enjoyable character moments, character interactions, fun concepts, really enjoyable world building. It's back to being on top. It's just very strange that the pacing fell off a cliff for a second there. A lot of winding paths in that forest that you haven't explored yet. When you recorded those videos, you came back home through a little path that you didn't even know would bring you back to the path you came from. Ooh, that's cool. The joys of exploration. I don't have the benefit of access to a forested area like that, but when I went to visit friends in Tasmania, Tasmania has a lot of wilderness, kind of like that. I got to enjoy hiking for the first time ever. It wasn't proper hiking in the sense that we didn't actually complete a hiking trek, but we did a little bit. We did a little bit of hiking, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed it. It's the type of exercise that I think I would enjoy full time. Going on walks and runs and that sort of thing, not as fun. Because I struggle with how benign it is, I guess, is the best way of putting it. It doesn't feel like it has purpose outside of just getting fit, right? Whereas hiking, I don't know, there's like a little bit of there's a physical challenge to it. Outside of just getting exhausted, you know? You have to pick your footing. You have to manage your muscle fatigue and that sort of thing. Whereas I feel like jogging is just kind of if you're not fit, you just get exhausted. You run as much as you can, and then you get sore and tired, heavy breathing, that kind of thing. Looks like with Magneton, some of its tones are... Some of it has a blue hue. It's not just metal. So maybe I inject a little bit of blue here? It's difficult to say given that a lot of this lighting is orange. So it feels a bit weird. Blue's usually neutralized by the presence of orange light, but who's to say? Who's to say what's right and wrong? I get to make up the rules. Fun. Why? I do not get to make up the rules about hue influence, though. So because we're right next to malt trays here, we're grabbing some of that purple and bringing it over to Shazam. Ever hiked through a forest at night? Often go for long walks in the forest at night. It's a completely different experience. You can hear everything if you're lucky. See some of the animals that live there. Many times you went, you could see their shiny little eyes in the dark. Once, one of them let you get close. Turned out to be a white-tailed deer. I think it's too dangerous to go hiking in Australia at night because you run the risk of bumping into a bunch of marsupials that wouldn't be the happiest with you. That and dingoes. Dingoes would be a bad one as well, I'd imagine. And then spiders, snakes. Snakes less so because they're more active during the day. Spiders though. Spiders, scorpions. Jeez. Australia hates exploration. We've got a history of it as well. The amount of times people are like, I'll figure out Australia. I'll do it. Dead. Immediately. Anything big enough to hurt you, get scared if you scream at them? Yeah. If you scream at a kangaroo, it's going to get up on its tail and kick you in the chest. Kangaroos are scary, man. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm a month out from getting access to an old keyboard that I used to have. Piano keyboard, music keyboard. And in theory, if it still works, I'll be able to plug it into my computer. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm so freaking pumped. Okay, glossy bits on the eye. Do I make music? I play. I don't create music of my own though. I was never very good at composition. My theory was too weak. I tried to strengthen my theory so that I could get into composition, but it never really happened. My theory got stronger, but not to the point where I could write my own stuff. I did play though. I always had a problem with keeping hobbies as hobbies. Whenever I take on a new hobby, I would always think to myself, okay, so when I become a professional skier, this is going to be great. It's like, no, Harley, just learn how to ski, and then it's fun. You just have a good time. So with video games, it's like, I'm going to be like the very best, like no one ever was at Pokémon or whatever it happens to be. Like, no, but Harley, just enjoy yourself. Play the game. Have a good time. You're about to hit 200k, which means, oh dearie dear. There it is. There it is. What do you want? What is it that your heart desires? Quickly give this a save. New 1,000 1,000 by 1,000. Can wait until ads because they're close. Are they? Yeah, I mean 4 minutes away. Yeah, can wait. Wait until after ads. What would you like once ads are done, obviously? Same drawing doing now. Final team. The same easy quality as it. Yeah, okay. When you pick up something new, like, well, now I gotta be the best at this. And then when you're not instantly the best, you go, you know what, I'll leave this for other people. Yeah. Almost at second hand now. So be Pokémon Harley for a bit. Oh, yes! We're getting smuggled into a second-hand shop. Heck yeah. Nobody expects the Pocket Mahali. If it's not too much, yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, Trash Boat. I was like that for a very long time. Very, 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 very long time. Until I finally settled on art as like the thing. Now that I've got art as the thing, whenever I get that inclination, that drive to be the best like no one ever was at a new particular thing, I always remind myself, oh no, but I've got that already. I've got art. Like that's the thing that I put all of my heart and soul into. This other thing can just be nice on the side. Little side fling, you know? At least just mock trees and splash 2. Okay. Well, I'll be able to quickly stick figure in all of them. But just keep in mind that the 5 minutes was enough time to give to depict the 4 party members and get like a little splash of color on them. All 6 might be a bit tough. Might be a little bit tough. We'll see how we go. Hard getting into new things now that you're 30. It's embarrassing being less experienced as younger people. It's definitely something you've clung on to. Mm-hmm. I'm a strong believer in it's never too late. So by all means, if there's a new hobby that you want to get into and it's filled with a bunch of younger people, there's always going to be a subsection of the community that's around your age. Gave yourself projects to work on. That's what kept you going at it. Breadcrumbing your interests along. Never too late to clear Goblin's name. True. I don't think I've told you, Shampoo. In the current D&D game that I'm playing in, my character, his name is Daev. He's a furbolg, but he thinks he's a goblin. Like, he thinks truly in his heart and soul that he is a goblin. To the point where whenever he uses furbolg magic, it's instead goblin magic. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I have a thing where if Daev were to, knock on wood, if Daev were to pass, succumb to a trap or something, my replacement character would be a goblin, like an actual true blue goblin. So I'm all for this pro goblin. What's the word? when somebody tries to like advertise for a concept. I can't think of it. Around that age, sell art at anime conventions. See? Everyone else should be bad so you can look good. Fair. Fair enough. Everybody settle down. Bring your performances down at least 2 notches. Propaganda. Thank you. Thank you, Shampoo. 110% propaganda, yeah. So I'm all on the goblin propaganda trade. Absolutely. You've been blessed by the typewriter gods? Oh, what'd you find? What'd you find? A new facet, bit of a rough shape, but sheepy blue. Ooh. Facet being the casing that sits on top of the typewriter. An accounting machine. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. But blessed indeed. Yeah, congrats. Facet is a brand of... right. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. How to get them both home without wrecking yourself? Oh no. You got this, I believe in you. Speaking of wrecking yourself, let's get this 10-minute sketch done, shall we? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't have 10 minutes. Okay, we fill it up. We get the correct pen ready. We try... Yep. Okay. The championship team as a quick 5-minute sketch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There's that, then... That's good enough there. Then we've got Shazam. Perfect. Ball. Got Splash 2. There's a lovely little worm guy in the background. Then we've got Ho-Oh. He's got his jazz hands. Then we've got Pigeon down the bottom here as well. Pigeon. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we quickly splash a bit of colour. Rocks. Purple. Then silver. Oop. Bluey silver up here. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can go through and put in highlights. Beautiful. And then got time for some shadows as well. Don't hit me with the dog. Don't hit me with the dog. I got time. There's the dong. We have our party of 6. There we go. Quickly fill in. Oh, quickly fill in. Gyarados is... Oh. No, without. Perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I wouldn't change it for the world. With signature down the bottom, this is my mark of approval. Oh no. Fields, don't look. And posted. There you go. 5-minute sketch. Done. Done. Sorted. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hey, going Field. Hi. I still need to fix that freaking prompt. That freaking alert. Let me give you a proper shout out. Hey, going bud. How was stream? Streaming rental. Okay. What is rental? Hit me with it. Thank you. No, all good. My pleasure. Hope it was worth the points. Doing random indie horror games. Testing Twitch features. Ooh. What kind of features? Don't hit me with like the start stream feature. Billy's now a mod. Ooh. You have all the power. Nice. Putting Elena to bed. Watching the sketch together. Hey. Sleep well, Elena, if you can hear me. Be back later? Yeah. All good, dude. Take your time. Power. Unlimited. Within the confines of this person's chat. Power. Just sticking around asking mod to try different commands. Fair. Did you have fun? Did you have fun and or learn something? That's what it's about at the end of the day. Something, friends along the way. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. How was your weekend? Did you get after much? You spent your weekend with me. I mean, yeah, but on just a Saturday. What'd you do on Sunday? No, don't. I know what I said. How did Sea of Thieves go? It went okay. We tried to engage in naval battles with people, but there's just a bunch of cowards. A bunch of cowards on the seas. And we're not good enough yet to be able to, like, consistently catch up with people. So it went all right. Like, we got some cash, did some... The Order of Souls, I've discovered, is not a compelling faction. It's all just wave-based stuff, whether it's waves of skeletons or waves of ghost ships. Not nearly as fun. So the next time I set sail on the seas, it'll probably be for the merchant group again. I really enjoy the merchant voyages. The merchant voyages are really fun. Specifically looking for sunken wrecks. I enjoy that quite a bit. Try to scuffle, they just ran. Yeah, they ran. Absolute cowards. More like sea of scaredy cats, am I right? No, but it was fun. We got gold and we sank our ship in the most glorious way that we possibly could. Dropped bombs on us, we lost them, so fair game to them. Yeah, no, like if they're gonna be a coward, that's like the best way of being a coward, I guess. But at least sink our ship in the process, you know? Probably, yeah. Especially seeing that they were flying Athena. But still. We did set fire to that one galleon, though. That was fun. They had no interest in saving their ship whatsoever. We found a galleon docked at the Fort of the Dam. Fort of Fortunes? Fort of Fortunes has the gold in it, I think. Fort of the Damned, I think, is the one that... Whatever. But one of the big fort event things, we found a galley docked there. We set fire to it, and then I sat there with a blunderbuss, giggling in the shadows, ready for anybody to board their ship with any sort of intention to extinguish the fire. Literally nobody came. Literally, we just sat there, and then the ship went down, and it was super boring. It's like, oh, come on, guys. Do you not care at all? We took their skull, and it sold for a lot, so it was good, but... Bunch of cowards. Now, next time we're running Reapers. We're going after all of the treasure that like marks you on the map. We'll make the fights come to us. Staring at each other, holding explosive barrels. Like, okay, same idea. Were you gonna? Was I? No, not at all. Definitely not. Definitely not self crew sabotage. Not on your Nelly. Okay, I have to do the magnet at some point. Let's do it now. It was a little bit unfortunate that we spawned in and there were just no events on. There was one ghost fleet, and that was about it. And we're not exactly going to take on a ghost fleet with a sloop. It's just not going to happen. A sloop with no supplies. Wait, no, that's not how magnet work. Magnet not same color both sides. Magnet different color, different sides. It's like rule number 0 of magnets. Ghost fleets are easy as a sloop. Oh, we tried. We approached and we took out 2 ships. But we almost ran out of wood immediately. Immediately almost ran out of wood. I mean, it's possible that we're not very good at the game, but nah, that's not true. That's not true. Surely we are the best at the game. Back to what Trashboat was saying, where I expect that even though I don't play the game very often, I should be the best. Stand still, become a turret, usually drop a lot of supplies too. Yeah, no, that's a good point. We never did actually pick up we were too scared of sinking to actually pick up what they dropped. That's a good point, Field. We could have gone for the supplies. Imagine boarding someone else's ship only to find they've boarded your ship, ran off with it while you trapped theirs with explosives. I mean, it's the wonderful thing is you can do both. You can kit yours up, you can kit up theirs with a bunch of explosives and then teleport back to your ship using a mermaid. And then chase them off back to their ship just to find that it is blown to smithereens. Unless they've got the same plan and they've blown your ship to smithereens. In which case, fair play. Fair play at that point. Just a bad captain, obviously. True. Correct. When's the next Sea of Thieves? Won't oversleep this time? Probably this upcoming Saturday, I'd imagine. I can't pencil anything in just yet. But likely to be this Saturday. Which might be Friday. No, so Saturday would be early Saturday for you, late Saturday for us. That color for that bit of the magnet. I can darken it and make it blue. It's a little bit of a spin on what Magneton actually looks like. That's fine. Do what I like. I've been talking about opening up a game night. Yeah, I have. It's always a question of when. Always a question of when. Never played Sea of Thieves? Sounds fun though. Yeah, it is. It is really fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. I think I'd want to give PvP like a good solid go. Specifically. Because there's a new came out like 2 years ago, dedicated PvP mode, and it seems really fun. But because I don't play the game often enough, I'm not very good. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it is. It's like a flagship game on Xbox Game Pass. It'll forever be on it because it is an Xbox game that they get quite a few Game Pass procs on, so I don't see that ever changing. Put out PvP. I suspect it's not ship combat. No, it is. You spawn in, and you tip the hourglass that's in your captain's cabin. You pick a side, and then you submerge, and then re-emerge into like a PvP arena, matched up against another pirate vessel. Me when I spawned it, true. Back in your day, had an arena, fought for silver. Yeah, that one was a little bit different, right? Where it spawned in multiple islands, and there were like up to 6 ships on the water at the same time. That was fun, but the problem was always matchmaking, right? You always needed to find enough people. Wrangle a 4 crew down to try it out. It's tough because the 4 crew will most likely consist of people who are all over the place geographically. So our connections probably won't be the best for PvP. it's not a me thing, like in the sense that it's not a, wow, we've got to have the best performance thing. It's more when you're trying to PvP on hyping, I imagine it's incredibly tilting. So I wouldn't want to force that on. Wouldn't want to force that on other people. Not too worried about ping. We can have fun losing. Yeah, okay. No, if that sounds appealing, I'm down to give it a go. Nope, wrong shape. Lasso, please. Something like that. That'll do. One person playing from Australia, another from Alaska, another from Norway. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough. If it's a demand, have to find other players in Australia, New Zealand, or potentially Asia. I'm sure if push came to shove, I could wrangle more Australian players in, but I'd prefer not to force people to play Sea of Thieves if they don't want to. Playing in EU servers, right? I mean, I suppose it depends on who's hosting. Good news though, as of the last play session, I can afford to buy a galleon. So we'll have a galleon to play with if we get 4 people on. Okay, so if the light's coming from down bottom, there, up there. What are shadows doing? Probably have a little bit of inner illumination there, but I won't worry about that for now. More to be concerned about is alignment of angles. Like that. Ba-boom. It's better. It's better at least. Feel you're okay at working sales without command, but sailing is something you do secondary? As in, it's something that you do on the side whilst also doing other stuff? Or as in it's something that you don't really pay attention to when you're playing? Wish you had a car right now. Oh no! It's the price you pay. I mean, apart from the actual price that you paid. They're heavy? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Hi, Future Proof. How you going? £150. Ooh. Can't do the conversion in my head, but I mean, it sounds like a big number. 5 bajillion in Evan. Yep, 110%. As in, you can sail the ship, but you're better at cannon fodder. Fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. it's not the thing that you focus on. Fair. As in skill-wise. On day 2 of getting sick. It's been months since you've been sick, so I guess it's just your turn. It's my time. Remember me. It's going around as they say. It's I'm chilling. You're not missing out, I promise. Unless, oh my goodness, guys, this is the most hype ad break. Let's freaking go. What kind of dance moves are we doing right now during ad break? I'm doing the worm in the pit. Just believe me, okay? You can't see it because I'm all the way down there, but it's real impressive, I promise. I'm doing the sprinkler, or I'm miming that everything is getting covered in sprinkler water. I'll drink honey plus ground black pepper, some water to make it drinkable. That's what your grandma gave you when you were sick. Seems fair. Seems similar to like a honey and lemon tea. Similar feel. Welcome back. Think of you as an all-rounder who would rather run into the enemy with explosives, which is why you like classes that deal high damage at the expense of HP. Regain it through damage. Very much so an all-or-nothing type of barbarian character. Yeah, cool. To be fair, it's a legit play style. So that be the unspoken goal for next play session is we need to smuggle an explosive barrel onto an enemy ship and set it off. Lemon tea with honey? Oh, good choice. I'll join you. Join you for a lemon and honey tea. Cheers. One of these days, I'll get a tankard. I'll get an actual tankard. Oh, it's gonna be sick. I could actually cheers the camera with a tankard. Oh. The dream. Go to a pottery place and make one? Could do. It would always be a question of time, but I'm sure there's a pottery place close enough, like at least like within an hour or something of where I am. Just have to find time to do it. Literally just use HP to explode and regain health for the damage you deal. Oh, could you imagine? There's a class in Tiny Tina's Wonderland that you love. That's amazing. That's amazing. I was thinking more the Sea of Thieves build where you keg explode people, and if you kill other people with the keg, you get revived. Sick. It'd be sick. I'm already in a guild of my own, Max. Sorry, bud. Although, can I join somebody's guild if I'm already in a guild? Can that work? Is that a thing? Could get one and paint it on stream, then bring it back to be fired. Just an idea. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, could do that. Need to check how many slots are open though. It can be in 3 guilds. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm only in the 1, so I have room. My dream is to get a full wooden tankard. But I could totally have a ceramic tankard for like the background. Definitely. Yeah, definitely could. Fully on board just detonating in Sea of Thieves. When I collect barrels, please do. I haven't been in enough scrapes to justify it. Yeah. I mean, we've had an incredible success rate for finding abandoned ships. And it just feels weird to nuke an empty ship, you know? Not that it stopped us in the past. Never understood Twitch guilds. They're interesting. Oh, I think Mac was talking about Sea of Thieves guilds, but is there a Twitch guild? Is there such a thing? No, it stopped. You were there. You threw something as well. You shot them with cannons. No. Futureproof, you good. The conversation's been all over the shop, so I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Speaking of guilds, by the way, it's not quite a guild, but I do have something available in the Discord for. I've streamed with Ghoulie a few times now, where we've shared a canvas back and forth, where I start a canvas and he starts a canvas, and then we swap them back and forth at hour intervals. I've set up a thing on the Discord where if you like the idea of joining in on something like that, you can chuck your name down. And if I post in there like, I'm looking to do more shared canvas stuff on Thursday next week or whatever it happens to be, you'll get a little notification, if that sounds appealing. They're Twitch guilds / clans where they like promote each other. Huh. Okay. So, yeah, just good vibes. Fair enough. You think you blew me? You set me on fire. You did. You did set me on fire. As Twitch guilds or teams? Right. Is it like an actual mechanic within Twitch, or is it just a thing that people make reference to? Like, oh, yes, Natasha is part of my guild. Like, go watch Natasha. Directly mentioning it 3 times, your ADHD asked to throw your hat in the ring. It's been thrown at. Perfect. I like the idea of the way that I've explained it in the past. Poorly, I'll say. The way that I've explained it in the past, the appeal, is there's a concept known as Pokemon fusions, where you take Pikachu, you take Charizard, and then you go, all right, show me what combination of Pikachu and Charizard looks like, and then it does like a little pixel rendition of what the pixel version of Pikachu, the pixel version of like it might take the head of Pikachu and give it like Charizard colors and like flames. It's very weird. It's very weird and really fun. I like the idea of doing that with artistic styles. I've had the joy of doing it with Ghoulie twice now, where we've done this blend between our styles. And it's been really cool to see the final product for both canvases. So giving that a go with different artists is a really cool premise to me, because it means you get the joy of seeing, will it blend? Anybody remember that YouTube channel from freaking 100 million years ago? Did I develop this brush often? See I use it often? No, I didn't. It's part of a brush set called Kyle's Real Oils, I think. It's just a super versatile brush. I come from traditional, where I would just stick with the same brush type and then would just use it in different ways. So I should use more brushes. I should use more brushes than I currently do. But I don't. So this is the one brush that I use most of the time. Gonna start eating sardines. Don't know how to eat them. Sardines are really nice on like toast. You could butter some toast, put on some sardines. Especially with like the tomato base. If you get canned sardines with the tomato base, it goes really nice on buttered bread, buttered toast specifically. You can have sardines in, I don't know, just like a general meal sense. You can have it with like rice, veggies. I don't know, eat them. They're delish. It's almost 3:30 a.m. You sleep well, bud. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Rest up. Love Carl's brush sets. They're amazing. Really, 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 really good. I just need to find more excuses to use different ones. I tend to find whenever I do start using them, it's because I need a particular texture. But I should do it more often. Duplicate layer, hide the original. Erase. Perfect. Uses pencil set. It's very nice. I imagine so. Let's see. Which Kyle brushes do I have on hand? We've got this usual one that's got a bit of texture to it. Ooh, a mark to the Tavern. Yeah, okay. Quickly jump over to this screen. Minnow. 1, what would you like to add? And 2, where would you like to add it? What's my canvas size resolution? Usually I go with a 4K. No, not yet. Sorry, Pretender. Sorry. Still working on it. Usually I work to a 4K resolution. So, 3840 by 2160, I think it is. Yeah, yep, 3840 by 2160 pixels. Sag, yeah, sorry, bud. I'll work on it as soon as I can. Who added Mahoy Hoy? Where? Which one? Oh no. Oh, Doodlebop. Oh, down there. Yeah. That was Bebop. Bebop added the cursed SpongeBob sketch. How'd it get worse? Oh no, Pretender. Just a heads up, Pretender. If you keep spamming it, I'll have to put a cooldown on it. I'll have to put a cooldown if you keep spamming it. I don't want to, but I'll have to. But yes, Minnow, have a think about it. Have a think about what you would like on the Tavern, and once you do think of something, let me know, and I can add it to one of the bits or spots. Still not sure what to add. Think you want it in that spot on the side. Is there a time limit to decide? No time limit whatsoever. No time limit whatsoever. So if you think of a concept, just message me on Discord or message me in stream, and I'll add it to the to-do list. I've been terrible. I've been terrible with the to-do list lately. Pretender's been very patiently waiting for it for the last couple of weeks. I still haven't done it. Lucky 13. Oh, the luckiest. The luckiest. High concept of a tavern for stream come about. So impressed with how fleshed out. Thank you. Just a lot of time, really. I started... Mac, no. That's a stubbed toe. An 8 is a stubbed toe. Oh, dearie dear. I started streaming when? Back in like 2022? 2022, I think. And then I took about a year and a bit off after that. And then have come back to it now for the last about year and a half. And it's just, I don't know, it's grown organically. It started with just kind of spooky vibes. Like, I had like a gnarled tree with like a little old lantern hanging off of it. And it just kind of grew from there and grew and grew and grew. It started with just this overlay. And then it's built into all of these bits and bobs all over the place. It's just, I don't know, very organically. Yeah. Oh, the 16. Incredibly impressive. Well done. I thought the BRB said brap. Oh, that's such an incredible screen to just flash up for a second. Brap. And then we added the pit. Then we added the pit. It's been incredibly organic. It's just developed slowly over time. New concepts get introduced, new screens, new overlays just kind of get built slowly but surely. Beginning of 2022 then. I think you're around when you stopped. I think you stopped about 6 months into me stream, maybe? I don't know. All the timelines feel all wibbly wobbly. But yeah, like around the beginning of 2022. Around the beginning of 2022, I think. Love the Tavern vibes. All my sins are so good. Can you see the conspiracy board? Yeah, for sure. By all means. I still need it up and running properly, because as it currently is, I don't have access to... Like, I can slap the board all I want with all of my enthusiasm, but I can't actually draw all of my conspiracies up on the board. So I need to fix that. Once I get that fixed, it'll look... just... Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I started late 2021. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. Like October, November 2021. And then went until... like October, November of 2022. With a few of channel rewards being a bit more advanced, know if there's a way to have someone redeem a reward and it triggers a hotkey press. For example, having viewers change the channel of a TV. Yeah, you can do that. You can. There's a program called StreamerBot. I'm less versed with it. I can use it. But in terms of coming up with novel concepts with it, is tough. Billy is kind of the mad genius, but yes, you can set it up so that if somebody redeems points, it does a thing to do with your OBS. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. That's how I've got like all of my redeems, really. Stream about your beloved. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful program. Google to find someone who's done a bit of a walkthrough. Yeah, please do. It's the value that it gives you just learning a bit of StreamerBot is immeasurable. It's so good. Wrong freaking layer. Might have to see if you can help in a couple of hours too. Ooh. Did the wizard always brings a smile to your face? I need to fix that interface so that I can use it more often. I should use it more often. It's very fun. It's very, 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 very fun. Only thing you know how to use on StreamerBot so far is the WebSocket feature. It has basically infinite potential. It's how I do a lot of the animations. Like for example, when the timer juice comes in, and then fills up, that sort of thing. Like most of it's through StreamerBot. As just an example, but it's most of the things. How you going, by the way, Noctua? How was your weekend? Ba-boom. Ja-jum. Just been chilling, doing some drawing. Finally back to a crochet project. Nice. How's your shoulder going? No pain since you've given it a rest? Pick the hardest angle to draw a magnet. Yeah. That's me to a T, baby. That literally everything under the sun. Same with my dragon. Smaugust. Literally everything under the sun. It's like, oh, I could draw this normally, or I could throw myself under the bus and make this miserable. I do it to myself. I actually can't complain. I actually legally can't complain. It's a quiet hope that it'll make me a better artist to constantly challenge myself with the most challenging things. But don't be like me. There are better ways of going about it. You missed the Dragons month? True to fashion? No, all good, all good. What's this month? This month is Septarmory. So usually people go for like all sorts of different weapons and stuff for September. Sword-tember is the biggest one. But I really like the idea of building out like an entire armory for the tavern and limiting your selection to just swords felt wrong. So Septarmory was born. Literally anything that can be called a weapon, and we've had people testing the boundaries with this, and I've loved it. We've got a weaponized hat, we've got a weaponized arm, literally somebody's arm being pulled off and used as a weapon. It's been sick. It's been awesome. We've had a spider weaponized between a spear and a halberd. There was like a spider web. The idea is that you feed people to the spider. It's been awesome. Feels pretty good. I've been feeling wonky every time you picked this project specifically back up, but you've been crocheting other things just fine. So you think it's just a psychological thing? I've been taking more breaks, of course, especially if you start feeling any kind of pain. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Left thumb does hurt a little bit now, but you talk about the... Oh, dearie dear. No, good to hear, though, that you've been taking regular breaks, especially when it's very much so a listen to your body thing. If you feel pain, probably not good. It's something that I've had to come to terms with in bouldering, is if I do a thing and then I go, oh, I've probably strained something a little bit with that funny little maneuver, I need to stop climbing at that point, even if I'm not in pain actively, because I know that I have like minor injured myself, and if I keep going, it will turn into a major injury down the line. So I need to like pump the brakes a little bit whenever I do feel those twinges. It sucks though, because it usually happens only like an hour into a climb. It's I want to keep going, but I need to be aware of my limits. That reminds you, ooh, of what? Posted night fair. Ooh. Oh my goodness, yes. Hello? Oh, sorry for the blind. Shield gong. Clang. Oh, that's incredible. The idea of like using a shield to box somebody's ears. That's great. That's amazing. That's so good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe working on writing something to actually submit. Ooh. I'm keen. I'm absolutely keen. Yeah, okay. Sweet. I think this will be our first piece of creative writing submitted for a month. I'm excited to see it. Honestly though, don't really feel pain/strain in your thumb until you move in a certain way, so it's pretty minor. It's more like it feels a little stiff rather than actually being painful. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. As long as you're on top of it. But yes, I do tend to throw myself under the bus with the angles that I choose for my pieces, for my compositions. It's not on purpose. I don't actively think, oh, what's the thing that I'm going to be struggling with the most? But I try to pick the angles that I feel are going to have the most impact, and they tend to be the more complicated ones. Whether it is or not the most impact, who's to say? Art is a subjective thing. But all I know is that I end up having to learn new perspectives every time that I do. In theory, I'll get real good, but that's just a theory. A stupid theory. Thanks for watching. I mean, it's enough derogatory self-talk. It is true. If you want to get good at funky angles and stuff, you need to do funky angles. It's true. Where I fall a little bit short though is I always fully commit, in the sense that if I want to try something new, I fully go for it, and then I try to render that new approach. Whereas probably the best way of going about it would be choose a funky angle, practice the funky angle, then execute the funky angle, you know? But hey, we all have our vices. It just so happens that my vice is fully committing to drawings before I'm ready. Have I been crocheting before sleep time? No, I haven't been so far. Not yet. This weekend has been particularly busy. But I should have some time tonight. That's a lie. No, I lied. I lied. I have had time, but I've been watching anime. I've been watching anime before bed. But I've caught up to date. I've caught up to date on everything. So I have no more excuses. I have to. You'll help remind. Ah, thank you. I'm being honest. Honest and earnest. Have an idea for the Septamari? Doing it now? Or you won't do it? Commit. Okay, speaking of committing, that's enough of a commitment to Shazam. I really like how it's coming along. But I feel as though we're getting into like final render for it. So I'll move on to something else that could use a bit of help, and then we can come back to Shazam afterwards. Hello, pigeon. Pigeon goes in front of Moltres. Pigeon. Appreciate it. You appreciate me lying. Frick. I should lie more often. Hey Mahali, how you doing? I'm drunk. Mahali, why are you lying about that? You're clearly not drunk. I'm sloshed. I'm smashed. The being honest part. No, that's fair. That's fair. Makes more sense. The heck is that line there? Whatever. That's okay. We'll just paint over it. We're good. Doofus. How dare you? I can't believe you said this to me, Doctor. My father was killed by a doofus. It's too real. It's part of my tragic backstory. I've written up 3 pages actually on the back of my character sheet. If you want to read it at any time, let me know. I'll send it through. Even though I've sent it through already, like 3 times. But just like, let me know. You have deep cutting words. Vicious mockery. And you're not so... Oh. Them's fighting words. How dare. How dare. I was streaming earlier and Noctua flamed the heck out of me. Called me a doofus and a dork. And I don't know what to do with myself. Dear diary, I cried myself to sleep again. Noctua called me the worst thing I can think of. My diary just manifests words on the page. Just, what are you talking about? You're an idiot. Don't call me a skep, please. I don't think my heart can take it. Give me a hint about the concept. A false king. Ooh, okay. Okay. A few concepts come to mind. I'm thinking of like an Excalibur style sword, but like a fool's gold version of it. That would be cool. Fool's caliber. I'm also thinking of like a king's costume. So you just got like costume costume scepter, costume crown, costume cape. Excalibur? Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, speaking of which, deep cut. Has anyone heard of the animated movie Let me see if I can think of it off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. I don't think I can. Let me look up the title. I've got a vivid image in my head as to, like, I could basically play the entire movie in my head. Camelot animated movie? I don't think it's called Camelot. Quest for Camelot. That's what it was called. Frick. Has anyone else seen Quest for Camelot? Oh my goodness. It's awful. I'll preface all of my comments that I'm about to make about it. I'll preface that with that first. It is awful. It is clearly we've just watched Aladdin and we love how memey it is. Let's do that. The movie. It's terrible. But it's so good. I love it so much. I should watch it. I think it's been about 6 years since I've seen it last. Reminds you of that one comic about how you don't need to pull the sword from the stone. If you have enough strength, just pick up the stone too. I think... Isn't there a fighting game concept? Like a fighting game character concept, which is a character with Excalibur with a stone at the end, just like swinging that around. Hi Alt, how you going? Welcome. Movie night when? Yeah, could do. Does a movie night sound exciting? Would people be down for a movie night? I could probably do a movie night on like a Saturday when we don't have Hearthside. Haven't gotten VIP for your Art Fair submission? This is so BS. That's right. I remember now. I was going to wait until you were online to see what your name was. Because it's so freaking intricate. Let me do it now. Community. Roles manager. Add new. This is an alt account. 237. 237. Boom. That should be in play now at this point. You'd movie night, but only if you watch Princess Bride. Princess Bride is a good one, but I feel as though people have watched Princess Bride, which that's all well and good, but I need to spread the misery that is Quest for Camelot or Pirates of the Caribbean 4. Now you're talking. That's a degree of discomfort. That's a degree of discomfort that I'm willing to play ball with. Definitely willing to play ball with that. How's this? I will consider Pirates of the Caribbean 4. First on the chopping block is Quest for Camelot, though. I have to. Not enough people have seen how awful it is. It's got a bunch of... I think it's got a bunch of celebrity voice actors as well. Quest for Camelot. It's got Pierce Brosnan. Gary Oldman. And that's it in terms of like big celebrity cast, but still. Yeah, why is Gary Oldman in Quest for Camelot? Incredible. Pinocchio, The Untold Story. Yes. Yes. Father. When can I leave and be on my own? Come to Bahali movie nights. You're gonna have a terrible time. But Father, it's so good. Watch enough bad movies, we get Princess Bride as a treat. Yeah, exactly. As a little refresher. Sent what you drew over the weekend. Ooh. Did another comic. Just disappeared in the middle of the night. What happened? Whoop. Went into a mushroom circle, got teleported somewhere I didn't recognize and had to step into some water and may have ended up in a hag's lair. Frick. What? Well, to borrow your favorite phrase, don't worry about it. That's my favorite phrase. Give me, please. See? Not that fun to be told it, is it? Tell you about it when we're back. That's very funny. That's very funny. A taste of your own medicine. Ooh, and you coloured a piece as well. Oh, sick. That's awesome. It's both the characters. Awesome. Awesome. You're so happy you got to do that. It was so funny. I feel as though that's the kind of interaction that I have. Billy's going to break one of these days. One of these days I'm going to respond with something along the lines of, don't worry about it. And he's actually going to clobber me with a stick or something. May suggest The Magician's Elephant. You've watched it once with friends at around 1 a.m. and it was at a time. Ooh, do I need to make a list? Am I making a list? Is this a thing that's happening? List time. Terrible movies to watch. To subject poor souls to. There we go. Quest for Camelot. Pinocchio. The Untold Story. And An Elephant Tale, was it? The Magician's Elephant. The Magician's Elephant. Boom. It's on the list. It's on the list. Also, a lot of Dragon Ball movies we could watch. True. Made the monthly art theme a little too broad. In what way? So happy you got to do that. Save it for a special occasion. Never know. Being clobbered is definitely something to be saved for a special occasion. You don't want to know that a clobbering is happening. Once Upon a Time in Mexico, wanted to die. Maybe not that one, given that we've got people from all sorts of age demographics, so that one might be a little bit tough. It definitely reeked of B-movie when I saw the poster for it back in the day. Trailers weren't as big of a thing back in the day. Maybe they were. I just wasn't privy to them as much. But I remember seeing movie posters more than trailers. Once Upon a Time in Mexico is definitely one of those. Saw the poster. It doesn't help that it's R-rated, so probably less likely to get a trailer, or at least like a trailer on. I don't know, kids channels. Definitely not. From saying don't worry about it is to make it so you're not allowed to say it in a New Yorker accent. Say it non-stop for a week, then stop forever. Yeah. Saying it as don't worry about it is very dry. No, I completely agree. You drew a hungry hat and it somehow fit the theme. I was thrilled with your hungry hat. I don't know what you're talking about. Hands hurt. Just a few meters from home. You got this, bud. You got this. I believe in you. Post a pic of your treasures once you're out. Yes, please do. Please do. But yeah, I tend to find, Alt, that when I make the drawing prompt broad, it gets a lot of people really excited to try different things. Whereas whenever I've had the drawing prompt be more specific, people have been less likely to be hit with inspiration, you know? Cousin player of that character says all the time now, because of that character. She's going to put a counter on her stream. Oh, incredible, incredible. I think I would be embarrassed if I were exposed to how often I say, don't worry about it. So I would very happily not put a counter on my stream for when I say it. It happens less in stream. It happens more in one-on-one interactions. References have been found. Drawing has begun. Yes! Excellent. Nothing makes me happier than hearing that other people are drawing. Sorry, not as like a... Not to say that I am unhappy when people are not drawing. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that. More so, I don't know. It just I get a little jolt whenever I hear like, oh, you know, I'm drawing along to stream. I get like a little smile on my face. Only once or twice. True. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm from New York. Tony's Pizza Italiano. I do that all the time, and it hasn't stopped me from saying the word. I literally do the like. Is it offensive to do like stereotypical like New Yorker Italian gestures and stuff? Whatever. Yeah, no, I do that all the time. Hey, don't worry. I preface saying don't worry about it with with the dragged out E every time. Is it offensive for you to say bottle of water? Probably not. That's probably one of those things with a bit of nuance, right? I know. Nuance freaking sucks on the internet, but still. Freaking pissed when I'm chatting. True. Mahali, I'm drawing while you're streaming. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, fills me with smiles. Hey Mahali, it's Alt. I'm drawing while you're streaming. Actual reaction every time. Kiwi Soda, hi, welcome to the Tavern. Thank you for the follow. How you going? Welcome. The counter is to help her tone it down a bit. That's fair. It would probably help. Don't worry about it. Narrator, in fact, though, he knew of a dozen reasons of worry. Yeah, exactly. Hey, don't worry about it. Mamma Mia all over the spaghetti. Yeah. Yep. No, the whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards. Kiwi soda is such a good name, by the way. But it's not a you thing. Absolutely not a you thing. Absolutely not a you thing. We'll just get that out of the way now. I can't think of the word soda without thinking of K-pop Demon Hunters now. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that's happened. I blame Billy personally, but it's like a word association thing I don't have control over. My brain just does it. It just immediately makes the connection. Should watch Moonfall. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of disaster movies. It's your fault I have culture now. Taru, correct. It's absolutely not a you thing, but yeah, probably not the best preface to hit somebody with. Hey, it's not me. It's immediately stuffed it up. It's not you. It's me. But when you punch me in the face, I don't know. I don't like it. I dislike it when you punch me in the face. Not a you thing. It's on me. It's on me that I can't cope with you punching me in the face. But it's just a thing. Get it? No, that's fair. See, that's why it's on me. I don't have a good enough face to not punch. Saying is, it's not me, it's you when breaking up. 100%, 110%. When you Mamma Mia all over my spaghetti sauce, I took it real poorly. It's tough. No, it's tough. Because in that situation, you know, I've got a Mamma Mia all over the spaghetti sauce, but it's rude to you, so we're at a bit of an impasse. You're home, congratulations! So happy to hear it. How's the cargo? How's the object of interest? Is it secret? Is it safe? Objects plural, but still. It's secure? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Could not be more thrilled. Cargo blew up. Many casualties, don't worry. You can't say don't worry about it after describing horrible, horrible things. Yeah, no, I fell off a cliff and broke both my legs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am worrying. You can't stop me. He said, "Don't." No, okay. No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and then I'm throwing it a million miles away. Tuesdays, am I right? True. That's what your cousin's druid does, is describe terrible, terrible things. And yeah, no, okay. No, I hear you. I hear you. Incredible. Sent a picture. Ooh, so I can inspect the goods. Excellent. Let me see. Ah, yes. These look like a couple of prime specimens. Tip top. That's so cool. When you said Shibi blue, I did not expect like a soft baby blue in this way. It's really nice. Really, really, really cool. But my heart is with the more sort of heavy duty clunky one on the right. Apologies if it's offensive to call it clunky, but it just looks so good. I don't know. I like things that appear more equipment-y. Equipment-y things combined with things that are starting to break down are some of my favorites. Gonna need some TLC. Happy with that? My perfect I've said it before and I'll say it again. My perfect aesthetic is hypocrisy. Because I love the look of things that are decrepit and falling apart. So a house that like the plaster's crumbling and you can see brick behind, paint chips, broken timber, chipped pieces of concrete, chipped shingles on the roof, like it literally anything under the sun. A little bit of surface damage. Bueno. It's great. It's amazing. But I would hate to live under that roof. I would hate to live in those conditions. So hence the hypocrisy. I love the aesthetic, but I can't function under it. I think the perfect balance would be a house that is designed to look decrepit, but is still 100% functional. So where somebody's come through, chipped out the wall a bit, but then applied like sealant over the top, but it just looks scuffed. I don't know. Like your GMing style? In what way? In the sense that your GMing style has lots of texture on the outside, but is nice and convenient on the inside. In shambles, consider. Absolutely not. Suitcase is so good. It really is. It really is. Hey, Mahali. Actually, no. So see, there's that's stumbling upon a pet peeve of mine, which is the withholding clearly relevant information. Hey, Captain. Yes, Lieutenant. Please. It's fine. No, you don't need it. I've got it sorted. Captain. No, you're good. I'll fire that lieutenant out of a cannon. Sounds like I just like chips. True. No, that is fair. I like anything in chip form. You got me. Like the hypocritical aesthetic, since I'm a don't worry about it hypocrite. True. No, that's fair. I enjoy being yeah. It's the classic. Stop doing it. I don't like it. But you just did the exact same. Yeah, but I could talk all I like. I could dish it out, but I can't take it. Oh, speaking of, I played a game earlier today. I had a little bit of time while I was eating food anyway, so I played a game. We jump in, and one of my teammates immediately jumps into chat and goes, "I've been carrying all of my games so far, but I keep getting let down by my damage players. So that's it. I've taken it into my own hands. I've queued damage." And I'm going, yeah, okay, sure. Look at the crown on this particular individual. We're in for a good game. If this person is so confident, that person went on to perform bottom of the lobby by a landslide, an absolute landslide. It was chef's kiss. It was beautiful. The fact that, in all earnestness, it wasn't sarcastic. It wasn't like, yo, check this out, and then they stuff up a trick. Wasn't that at all. It was literally, I'm the hottest thing since sliced toast, and I ain't afraid to say it. And then immediately stacked it. It was, beautiful. Video games, didn't know the streamer was like, don't Don't bully me. I'll cry. I'll do it. Went from being let down to just by the damage roll. Now the entire rest of the yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Beautiful. It didn't do good enough to support his high damage quality. True. Who did they fail at? Ash. You know, the character who just shoots a stick of dynamite that she throws out in front of her and does infinite damage? Yeah, bottom of the lobby with that character. You're going to do damage better? You've immediately done damage way better. Way better. How do you fail at Ash? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. It was a stadium game, correct. It was certainly something. It was something and a half. Their alt button must have been playing up, not giving them free value, and their left click. I mean, you say that. But all of their numbers were coming from their infinite free value alt. Which means that they weren't landing any shots. And it was like half an hour between their alts as well. So it meant that they were building alt incredibly slowly. So, yeah. Faulty like the rest of their team? Yeah, true. Correct. Welcome back. How'd we go? Sorry for the ads. I hope they weren't too egregious. How much longer is stream? An hour and a half, I think. Wrecking Ball added back to Overwatch yet? He did leave, Billy. He got pulled out of games for a little while because he had a bug. He is back now though. Overwatch was definitely one of those things. So, Trashbo, if you remember before how I was describing how I get into that, I fall for that trap of anytime I try something new, I go, I gotta be the best thing like no one ever was at this. Overwatch was definitely one of those things where I fell for that trap for a while. But it's nice now because with Stadium, I get to live the power fantasy of like doing strong things with character, but I don't have to, sink infinite hours into it. Never left our hearts. True. Jeff Kaplan beat the stuffing out of Wrecking Ball, then lobotomized him. Yeah, true. I think it's a different hamster at this point. I think they just straight up replaced the hamster. Nobody's noticed. Typewriter is 5-year warranty. Nice. Glad to hear it. No, it's always reassuring to get a big chunky warranty on something, especially of like the antique quality. My rock gameplay is so satisfying to see. They absolutely jive with me. Venture, the character, the what are they called? not an architect. Archaeologist. There we go. Maybe technically an Egyptologist, but regardless, the archaeologist character just absolutely vibes with everything. Everything that I love about video games. Fun movement. No, that's it. That's it. Like the classroom pet? I don't think they're a pet rock, technically. I think they have a pet rock. My peak shots are so clean with them. I mean, yeah, it's a fun cadence. Why do you need an Egyptologist? Egypt still exists. I mean, technically, yeah. But in the same way that you have archaeologists that just study ancient Greek ruins and stuff, I imagine it's the same. Is there a word for it? Oh, now I'm curious. My people. Is there a word for archaeologists who study ancient Greece? Please Google. Yeah, okay. So there's classical archaeology and Greco-Roman archaeology, which kind of fits the bill, but it's not nearly as fun to say. I wanted like Greek-Egyptology or something. Greek-Egyptology. Egyptology is so much fun to say. Why don't I get the equivalent for my culture? It feels like I'm anticipating my enemy's movements. You have to. Projectile characters. Already dual dashing while they're turning to shoot. Yeah. Yep. No, it's super fun. Super flowy. Swapping out the hamster. Oh, no. So, in Overwatch, you know that game with all those human characters? There's also a gorilla and a hamster in a giant hamster ball. Also, so you've got man with gun, woman with gun, non-binary person with a drill, a gorilla, hamster. It's quite the roster. It's quite the roster. Do we have anything else? Like that's mostly it in terms of like representative variety. Any other animal? I don't think so. I think it's just those two. Monkey. Yeah. Retired war veteran. Man with gun, yeah. Correct. Okay, let's take this, bring it a little bit more blue. Man with gun is so good. Why is there no woman with a gun? There is woman with gun. There's so many women with gun. We're literally just talking about woman with gun. They just swapped out the hamster without anyone noticing. Like the classroom pet. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought, it made sense in my brain. I was like, oh, Noct was confused that I was talking about the character from the video game. They were thinking that I was talking about a classroom. I have no words to explain myself. I'm just stupid. I've explained it time and time again. As soon as I hit going live on my OBS, as soon as I open up the Tavern for business, my IQ drops off a cliff. I can feel myself melting. scam. Frick. You ate your classroom pet hamster? I mean, you've ruined the mystery then. We're going to be on the case for like the next 10 years or something. It's up there with some of the greatest cold cases of all time. You have, what, Zodiac Killer, Jack the Ripper, who killed my classroom hamster. All at the tippy top. It wasn't cold. Cooked a hamster before you... Well, at least you're not a monster.
Actually, Sergeant, I don't think you could refer to it as a cold case at all. There's evidence that proves that the hamster was cooked before consumption.
Fired out of a cannon. What am I going to do for September? I've done swords before, so I've scratched that itch. I think I need to do something ridiculous. Immediately what's come to mind is a trebuchet, but does siege weaponry count? I think the answer is technically yes. It's part of an armory. I can do smaller swords, Drew. I can. Nothing's stopping me. Offers a hand in your badge, gun, and our squad's pet hamster. Step into that cannon over there and prepare to be fired. Already cackling. Should be lovely. Oh, good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm glad that you're not cackling about this terrible case of hamster slaughter. Facepalm? A facepalm about what?
I ain't broken no rules.
Wasn't that terrible? Season the hamster before eating it?
How have we not caught the killer?
Keeps releasing little memos on his blog about how good the hamster was to eat. Have we tried tracking the IP address? Tracking the who's at what now? Can't just draw a trebuchet. It's like, I'm going to draw a tank. Need to reimagine it. Okay, fine. Siege weaponry and vehicles are not part of it. Yeah, that's fair. Something equipable. I did say equipable. Something equipable. You can't equip a trebuchet. At least that I'm aware of, unless you're like a mountain giant or something and you'll equip a trebuchet onto your wrist or something. Wait. I could do a little wrist-mounted trebuchet. I could do it. That's a thing I could do. You use NordVPN, so you're fine. Go to NordVPN/alt for 75% off, plus 4 bonus months to avoid crimes. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, buddy. Just for you. I will evict trebuchets from my brain. I'll send them out on a teeny tiny little water vessel. We'll stand on the shoreline. You'll be crying, obviously, because it's really sad what's about to happen. I will then fire a flaming arrow onto the vessel, and it'll go up in flames and smoke, and then coast off into the distance. And then off a waterfall or something. I don't know. Extra. Handheld trebuchet is just a slingshot. I'm pretty sure slingshots use tension, whereas trebuchets use... It's completely different. Nobody clipped that. My image is tarnished enough as it is. Like at the end of a Sea of Thieves session, scuttle the ship and seal it off. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Slingshot isn't a Trubiscot. A slingshot is much smaller. But you use the tension in the bands. If you're a giant big enough to wear a trebuchet on your wrist, why don't you just walk over the... Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, even though you're a giant, you still want to have cool stuff, you know? You can walk on the castle and then, like, trebuchet people in the castle, I guess. I don't know. You can do, like, little like, Spider-Man thwip noises as you're doing it as well. It's all about accessorizing. What can I say? It's about going extra, you know? What is the point of sieging a castle? Get in? Yawn. Get in to do what? Pfft. Everyone's dead. Got no one to hang out with. Now, sieging a castle with style, that's where it's at. It's all about the challenge, you know? Can I siege this castle whilst hopping on this pogo stick? Let's find out. Allow rough work to be submitted to the monthly art using stream as a time limit. Yeah. No, absolutely. Definitely an excuse to do something. If you don't have the time or the drive to do like a full on render, that's fine. Completely fine. Point of taking over an empire if you don't look cool as hell. But that's what I'm saying. Not only did this giant absolutely decimate this fortress, Captain, as part of my military report, but they also did it whilst doing like an ollie and a kickflip on a giant skateboard at the time. It was sick. All of our military is just abandoned post due to a lack of morale. Not how it... This is going my permanent record. So, Mahali, it says here that you're looking for a job in doing an art. Let's quickly just scroll through your resume. Yes, I was wondering if you knew how trebuchets worked. Excellent. Oh. Septanri should draw these hands. Oh, that is a good point. Not sure, with all the boxing, your hands have become weapons of war. Toppled small countries you have. Dreamt last night that you strangled a guy to death. Don't worry about... Oh, don't hit me with the don't worry about it after strangled to death. That's true combo. Didn't drop any frames on that one. I have legit had dreams of rocket gauntlets. So maybe not bare hands, but I mean, kind of getting there, right? Specifically of like Mega Man. I was going to say Mega Mind. Mega Man style, like punchy fists that had like rocket bits on the back of the forearm, and then also like a rocket thing in the palm, so that I was for both hands, right? So like second one as well. And in this dream, I was inside some poor sod's house. And I was using them to like propel myself land frog style on a wall and then propel myself to another surface, land like a frog, propel myself to another surface, land like a frog. It was so much freaking fun. I think there's a similar concept. Iron Man. No, there's a similar concept in a show called Ruby by Rooster Teeth. Ruby, that one. There's a character in that. It's been a very long time, very, very, very long time, and I think I only watched like a few episodes of the first season. There's a character called Yang, which is the Y in Ruby is that whatever. She's got like cufflinks that have shotguns in them, and she uses those shotgun shells to like propel herself around. I presume that's where the concept came from, but you're gonna crash on my couch tonight. Don't worry about it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I won't worry about that. Sounds fun. No, it was absolute ball. Absolute ball. Have not watched it, but boy, have you heard things. The soundtrack is quite good. I remember listening to a bit of the soundtrack. That was quite fine. Quite fine indeed. I haven't heard things beyond just like people not enjoying the animation style as much because it was 3D animated. Which, to be fair, it's part of why I stopped watching, so. I don't know, they haven't quite cracked the code on 3D animated anime style productions yet. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's the Balan Wonderworld problem, where you have all the characters in the background doing like motion capture dancing and stuff, but it looks too Uncanny Valley. Yeah, it's too weird. I get the same feeling from anime that's done in 3D. You could link me a video about it. Is it a good watch? Love fun dreams like that. Last one you had like that was you were a JRPG with turn-based combat and everything. May paint something about it in the future. Yeah. A ton of the inspiration for a lot of my artwork comes from images that I either dream up or hit me as I'm falling asleep. So I'm a big proponent of dream imagination material. It is? Yeah, hit me with it. A really bad video about? Yeah, okay. No, it's good. So I'll have a really good video from Not Sure and a really bad video from Alt, which will really sort of even out the scales a bit. Give me a level-headed view on the topic. I really want to work on these wings, but what am I going to do? Those bits are steel. I think we do this business and then cast a drop shadow on the back. You've sent link. Thank you. I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch instead of crocheting tonight. Is what I'm not gonna do. I'm terrible. I always go for the comforts. It's like I could crochet or I could play Pokemon for the billionth time. Ooh, no, that's a good point. I could listen while crocheting, especially given that the next was it 5 steps are all quite repetitive? Crochet doesn't have Pikachu. Crochet could have Pikachu. That's the upsetting thing. Is I could have Pikachu right now if I just did a crochet. A video that works well for that. Whoa, perfect. So like very video essay-y. Same round for 5 rounds? Yeah. Crocheting Pokemon plushies sounds so cute. 100%. 100%. I love the idea of gifting crochet Pokemon. Like my brother loves playing Pokemon, for example. Having the option of crocheting a Pokemon for him would be really cool. Really cool. Same with my sister. Like, I know that she'd love to have a crochet Pokemon. Could do that. If I freaking learned how to do it. It's on me. It's on me for not committing enough. Why is that doing that? Tolerance. Let's bump the tolerance down to like 3. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. That's what I get for not using the right color the first time. You're being visited by a screaming ball of white fur. Fair enough. Does this screaming ball of white fur have a name? Nebraska Joe. How you going? Welcome. Welcome to the tavern. What are you up to? And if you say watching the tavern, fair. No, I've walked into that directly. I've stepped on that rake, and if you were to pull that trigger, I have only myself to blame. Oscar, and he's demanding that you play. Cute. Yes, please. Maybe I'm cursing myself into it happening. Maybe I shouldn't mention it, but I'm gonna, because why not? Why not? My foot hasn't been shot, so who's gonna put a hole in it but me? I haven't seen the cheap viewers prompt in a little while now. It's been really nice. There was a good stint there where it would happen without fail every stream, multiple times. And it's died off. It's been amazing. Quickly YouTube to see if crochet looks easy. It does not. Crochet is not easy. Frick no. Crochet is incredibly... Thanks, Alt. Thanks, YouTuber. Thank you, Billy, for allowing those to go through. Stewie does the same thing. He procs the auto mod every time he freaking talks. It's because you bought the cheap viewers for me already. Ah, thanks, buddy. Thank you. No wonder my numbers have been up. Sounds about right. Bong water. That doesn't sound terrible. I mean, hey. Different drinks for different binks. I don't know. Fair enough. I'll drink along, but I won't have bong water myself. Cheers. Cheers. Ooh, nice, refreshing, not bong water. What am I talking about? Now you don't know where to get the best viewers. True. No, that is a good point. Somebody is lamenting. Somebody's dropped to their knees and is yelling no at the ceiling. Recommend TL Yarncraft for beginner-friendly tutorials. There you go. There you go. Na, na, da. Na, na. Ads? Yeah, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Should I... This feels weird to say on stream, but let's just not think about it. Should I mention that it's like September and stuff? I mean, it's good. Like if you wanted to, like, it's at its cheapest now, right? I don't recommend it. It's just I don't know. I feel weird every time I mention it. You could pin a comment. No. That feels like I'm asking people to do it. It's not what I mean. It's more, I don't know. If people wanted to, now would be the time to do it, type of thing. Yeah, I know, but it feels weird. It feels weird still. You appreciate the recommendation. Actual process of using the hook isn't for you. It's pretty satisfying when you get the movement of the hook down. It feels really smooth. It's really nice. So you're being the jerk? No. I don't want to throw you under the bus like that. Furball is crying and begging for play. Does that every second you're not playing? No, don't stop. Menaces. A lot of you. I was the one who mentioned it. Please don't. I don't know what to say.
If you got nothing nice to say, don't say it. Don't say anything at all.
That's what my mum always used to say. No, it's more. I don't know. I wouldn't want to push somebody who didn't have the intention to do it into like. I'm more than appreciative enough of just people hanging out. It's not a requirement or even a recommendation. So it's just sub, not me. Yeah, see? Exactly. More than fine. Trebuchet, but it's upside down. Oh, trebuchet, but it's upside down. I thought you were like a trebuchet, as in like a chat that fires boulders, which, I mean, is a fun concept, but I was struggling to conceptualize it. Upside down, so it digs dirt for you instead of shooting rocks. Yeah, no, I feel as though you've got something there. Oh, that has potential. Yeah, Sandal. No, please don't. No. If you were to sub to me under those conditions, I would ban you. Do not. Do not. No. Dust, do not, please. Thank you, Fields. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. can show off that your name is the latest sub, so everyone can try and take your spot. Oh, actually, true. That the thing's busted still. Let me quickly. Sorry, something's just come through. Ooh, a second gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here, let me quickly fix the banner. Latest hype train. Hello. Test trigger. This should fix it. There we go. No, alt. Is there a way to, can I reimburse you? No, I'm serious. No, not even for the meme. No, no. You get paid by work tomorrow, don't worry. Okay, fine. No. As long as you're actually not going hungry, I know that. Not gonna lie, that was. Thank you very much. Accept your love and support. I say again, I'm more than appreciative of people just hanging out in the tavern, but for those who have subbed, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. The rooms are upstairs, so now you've got a little room key next to your name. Help yourself to any doors that aren't already taken. You're in financial ruin and it's my fault. True. Actually, though, in Alt's case, apparently. Won't go hungry. You own a fridge. Yeah, good. You say all this as someone who got a subbers again. No, it's okay. It's the tavern filled with hypocrites. It's fine. Myself as the king hypocrite. King hippogriff. One of these days, I'll actually draw a straight line. I've hit level 2 of the hype train. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the gifted sub, Billy. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Good on you guys for getting in on the deal. At least appeased a little bit by the fact that you're not spending full price. Ad-free viewing. Welcome. Gifted subs are full price? Wait, that defeats the purpose. Thank you. I should just do this. It's easy to draw the line on this angle. So let's just do it at this angle. There we go. Easy done. It's like when Discord gives away Game Pass, but only for new users. Yeah. It's the whole like here have some drugs, but like some free ones, and you get hooked. It was really funny the other day. I was lurking in somebody's stream, and they got raided, and as they got raided, their stream crashed. Like literally as they got raided, their stream crashed. And both their stream and the raiding stream started a hype train while they were offline. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now that's determination to a bit. You dropship Ritalin? Fun side hustle. No, fair. Can't continue to the train, but do I have any means of handy or running a raffle? Demand to pay it forward and give away a stream key. Oh. I don't currently have a method for raffle, but I can certainly think about it. Yeah, could do. No, could definitely do that. I've got an hour. Or no, I've got no infrastructure for it. I think I need to actually set up a thing where you can opt into the raffle, and then draw names from it. I mean, I could always do the classic draw names into a hat, but I don't have a hat. No, wait, I do have a hat. Frick. All of my excuses are melting. I have my birthday pirate hat from a month ago. I could totally put names in this hat and pull it from there. Could totally work. Organising my Discord to show up in chat only when I'm offline. Run like offline like group meetings. No, fair. I'm your Discord kitten. No, that's fair enough. That's fair. I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna pull out the cork hat. I do have the cork hat as well, but not a functional cork hat is the problem. I can feel a nasty headache coming on. I reached level 2. Nice. Oh, we got a hype chest. Let's open it. Ooh. That's cool. So much better than the last one. The last one was an inflatable dog that did little inflatable balloon poos. Yeah, correct. Yeah, probably better with this one. How would I feel? How would I feel about people congregating in my Twitch chat while I'm offline? I mean, it's probably fine, but like, why? No. You're not arrested for loitering, but like, why are you here? Get everyone who wants to get in the raffle, say I can toss their name into the hat, give away Dragon Age Origins. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we could do that. We could do that. All right, let me get some paper and a pencil or something. I've got some scrap paper that I've already cut into on a previous occasion. We can do this. We can do this. Put your name in. If I pull it, I get the... No. I couldn't. I've already gotten too much. Like, Laz already gifted me Balan Wonderworld. The other... No. I won't do that. You'll enter? All right. Does this pen work? But they need to be the same size, don't they? Frick it. I'm gonna blindly reach in and not like scruff around, I'll just pick one. We'll go with the purple glitter pen, shall we? That'll work, surely, hopefully. Frick, that one doesn't work either. Do I have anything that works? Oh, yeah. There we go. Alt. We have a strip of paper. There we are. We have Alt on the docket. Fold that up, and it's in the hat. There we go. Really liking the idea of a serious, grounded movie like Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler, who isn't technically committing a crime, but everyone hates him. Now no one else enters. If no one else enters, I might wait for another opportunity to do that. Visual. Future-proof. Enter all he desires the age of dragons. Ooh. You want to participate? Okay, we'll chuck in Minnow. We have Minnow's name. There we go. It's mirrored, obviously. Has been chucked in the hat. I have a timer for this. Do I? Yeah, okay. Can draw it in 5 minutes. Could do that. Can you enter as a redraw wild card? I mean, yeah, could do. Okay, we has timer and go. Timer is going. If you want to enter the raffle for Dragon Age Origins, say your name now. I'll write it down. Can you enter as a would you like the game field? In which case, I can chuck your name in. Put you in as an FU card. Sure, why not? You have the game? Ah, you want to mix things up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we have the FU, so this will be a redraw if we get it. Put an option for just putting in a random Discord chat, so you get it first. I mean, could do, yeah. Very silly. Very silly. Oh, should I... Let me quickly chuck it in going live. We've got 3 minutes. Stream live. Tavern goers. In 3 minutes. Pulling a random raffle to see who gets a copy of Dragon Age Origins for anyone interested. There we go. Easy done. Now you're going to go to bed. So see ya. But what if you get pulled? That's fair enough. If you got to get to sleep, no stress. I'll let you know. I'll ping you on Discord. You Loki want to announce it on Discord? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Everyone? No, absolutely not. Never everyone for that one. Don't ping you? Don't ping you. Why not? If you win, destroy the key in the pit with Lord of the Rings style down in the pit. Fair enough. You would have. I'm more of a coward than you are. If Discord is pulled, you just put the key in a random channel and just whoever gets it first. Fair. You'll ping your other. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm checking in Discord as well. Oh. We have Discord. If Discord gets pulled, it gets thrown to the masses, and it's literally whoever redeems it first. Add Reddit. And then for the final one, I'll add my address, and then I'll like head out into the street and just accost someone and be like, "Here you go, Dragon Age Origins, enjoy." If I had kicked the cancelling the draw. More than fair. The thought did not cross my mind. I've known a couple of streamers to move over to Kick. It's just... it's a difficult pill to swallow, the idea of downloading that to have it on my phone. I don't know, just the thought of having Kick on my phone feels weird. Go to Burger King. Who wants Dragon Age? Hey, Denny's. WTF. How many of the dragons? Or Ebong, would you like to enter the draw for Dragon Age Origins? Quick! The 5 minutes is technically up, but you've got like a couple of seconds to opt in if you'd like. Sure. Yeah, okay. Chuck it in. Ebong. Added. Check who liked the Discord post. Reactions on the in-live stream. Ooh. Oh, it's Stewie and Crow as well. Oh, I don't know. Does reacting count? You've been gone for a while. What did you miss? You... I didn't give people long. So I'm happy to extend it for a little bit longer. Squid, we are giving away a copy of Dragon Age Origins. Actually, for real, the Steam key. If you're interested, let me know. I will write down your name on a slip of paper like this, chuck it in my birthday pirate hat from a month ago, and I'm going to be drawing from the random names. Whoever gets it, gets it. It is a game. Don't want to be spoiled. Sport. Is there any guarantee the key activates in any country? Oh, that is a good point. Will the key... Got it in a keys pack? Yeah, okay. We can always give it a go, and then the person who gets it tries it, and if it bounces, we can pull again. Did you miss the window? No, window's still technically open for a little bit longer, because it was very impromptu, very thrown together. Hope I draw F you. It's just going to be a little frick me, and then I have to redraw. Always give another key if it doesn't work. Settle with them in the DMs. I think it's fine. I think like nobody's like paying to enter, right? Sorry, throw you in? You just realize I haven't put your own name in it. You can now. Squid. As I said, I'll chuck on an extra few minutes on the ends just because of how off the cuff it was. Usually these things get a little bit more, pomp and circumstance to them. We've got squid added to the hat. You want to, but it's not a game you'd ever play. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll wait another minute and then we'll go for it. But yeah, that's a really cool concept, Future Proof. Because I've ended up with like a spare key whilst getting a bundle in this would have been like 5 years ago or something. That's actually a really cool way of going about sending it off to somebody who might play it instead. I do like that concept a lot. I'll keep my eyes on the pivot for anything that catches my eye in that way. Sick idea. Thank you for the donation. That's really cool. I've got a little countdown until ads in a second, which is gonna work as the perfect way of tracking time. Okay, 30 seconds and then we'll pull. It's the most scuffed of lottos ever put together. All the different pieces of paper, all folded differently, different sizes. If I wanted to rig it, I could so freaking rig it if I really wanted to. If I was a malicious being. So, can you prove that this this raffle pull is fair and balanced? It's not. It's not actually. It's not at all. I have rigged it. In whose favor? I don't know. Somebody's. Hi, timer. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop. Steam Key of Balan Wonderworld. I mean, maybe if it goes on sale. Maybe if it goes on sale. Giving you a lot of numbers instead of just a name on that. No, because then I'd have to like write down whose name is what. Oh, as in like bingo. Yeah, okay. You pulled the neighbor Harley from the... Yeah, what are the chances? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. It's been enough time. Could use an online spin the wheel website. But I'm kind of in love with how scuffed this is now. Okay. Shaking up. Whoop. One of the slips of paper fell out for a second. That's okay. Just scruff them up a little bit. I feel as though that's adequately scrambled. We haven't had any that have fallen out. All right, let's go. I love how I've got this weird ice cream cone interaction thing going on here. The winner is... Oh, this is exciting. Ugh, this one. Who is it? I can't tell. Oh, it was upside down. It was Ebong. It was Ebong as the winner. What are the freaking chances? Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 in 6, Ebong. Yes, there you go. Ba-ba-da-bum. Rigged. You're just upset that you didn't get the that I didn't pick up the FU option. Congratulations, Ebong. Future Proof will DM you on Discord with the deets. Yeah, you wanted FU. Yeah, see? Exactly. Called it. Freaking called it. That was fun. That was fun. Next time we should put, I don't know, a little bit more. It was incredibly scuffed. So freaking scuffed. Charm, definitely charming aspects of just throwing a raffle together. But I should build in a function or something. So if we do want to do an impromptu raffle in the future, we totally can. Add it to the list. Raffle stream. Yeah. Doing it now. To-do list. Raffle function. There we go. Added it to the list. There you go. This mate can have it? Which mate? Who? Are you donating your key that was just donated to you, Ebon? What are the chances? He says, very easily able to check the chances. It's all part of the showmanship. Down for a keep pool in the future. You and your friends did one, but the caveat was that you could steal only once at any time. What's a key pool? Give it to that guy. Ebog, there's so many people in chat right now. That guy could be so many different people. Yeah, what's a key pool? Classic Ebog. No, Ebog. Field already has Dragon Age Origin. You know what Field added to the draw? Here, let me find it. I'll find the name that Field added to the raffle. There we go. Found it. This is what Field had. Come on. Work with me here. This is what Field added to the hat. Menace. Exactly. How dare you? Just redraw. Can't believe streamer just told you to go F yourself. Yeah, okay. If Ebong, if you honestly don't want the game, I can redraw. Let's just quickly remove your name from the hat. All right. I'll take Ebong's name as being the FU. There you go. All right, we're doing this a second time. In the future, another idea is having everyone roll a d20 for it. Yeah, just see whoever gets the highest number. You're just happy to win something, so you'll take it, but you'll never play the game. Fair. Send it to someone who will. Oh, all right. We'll redraw. What'd we get? It's gonna be freaking backwards, isn't it? Oh! It's Minnow. Minnow's the recipient. Hey! There you go. Beautiful. Back to not throwing the Overwatch game. Yep, Godspeed. Is Minnow still there? Is Minnow able to... is Minnow able to be the recipient? Excellent. Minnow, you have won the redraw. Because, because Ebong threw it back into the pit. Keepers all submit a key or keys of varying value, or get one spin and one steal. But if everyone submitted something and everybody gets a steal, then doesn't that mean that people just pick the games that they want? I'm confused. You've returned and bearing bad news. No! What happened? Hey! Glad to hear. Can only steal once, and ideally if someone steals from them, they can steal it back. Oh, right, okay. If there is a steal back mechanic, yeah. Your dad's car side door window was shot at by a slingshot. That is incredibly unfortunate. I am sad to hear that happened. I did pause for a second because we were literally talking about slingshots earlier. But yes, my condolences. I hope it's not too much damage. You and your friend submitted a surplus of keys just to keep things interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Again, just so that it's not like a 6 are entered and then they get distributed to 6 people. You did give away Death Stranding at the end. Oh, sick. You got the sticker protecting it, so the glass shatter didn't go inside the car. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear that it didn't actually breach the car. No, good to hear. Again, unfortunate that it happened, but I'm glad nobody got hurt. Is your dad madly paranoid? Oh no. Park the car right between 3 CCTV. Oh, right. So the perpetrator will definitely get caught. That's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, fair. Between 3 CCTV. I don't think I've ever seen 3 CCTVs in the same place before. Got a pic of the dude from the CCTV. Ah, oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Wearing a black Adidas shirt? Wow, that explains it. A fan of Adidas. White motorcycle helmet. Oh. That's so freaking rude, though. The steal thing was just for fun. If you want to do a key raffle at some point, you tell. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Could do like a raffle for Christmas or something. I don't know, holiday raffle. Did it right in government property? It's bold. Definitely thrown in jail. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's pretty hefty property damage. I'm glad to hear that your dad's okay. That's messed up. Nah, something similar happened with there's there's an infamous car park in Perth, over in Western Australia, where it's just like, just so you're aware, you run the risk of like your car getting robbed if you park here. But like, it's a big car park. It's part of like a big shopping centre. Chances are relatively low that you'll get picked, whatever happens to be. My brother's car got broken into in a similar way. He didn't have anything. He literally didn't have anything. He had like an iPod Shuffle. It was like an iPod Shuffle that got stolen. So really? Really? You're going to break into a car for an iPod Shuffle that's worth like $50? Yeah, good job. Your dad spent $200 replacing the glass. Imagine the perpetrator will pay for it. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, especially if they're caught. Yep. Very lucky that your dad got the stickers applied. Brick. That part of the wing is metal, but also red. So reflective red bit could do. Did it ages ago, like 6 months? Yeah, no, it's always good to be preemptive with these things. A period around 2010, I could find bent forks in the gutter around Christchurch City. Bent forks? As in, like, to break into cars with? Almost done with your submission. Nice. Yeah, me too. I'm almost done my break. No, you're never questioning him again. Try to unlock the door, yeah? Oh, hot damn. Oh, jeez, the 4. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Five bad rolls in a row. It's tough. It's tough. Probability does that. You'll have some days where you roll really poorly in a row. You'll have other days where you roll incredibly well in a row. Yo, check this out. Still testing. Oh, that's an improvement. There you go. Isn't the gut? It's tough. It's tough. You win some, you lose some. Nah, 7's good. No, that's impressive. It's real good. Hey, there you go. Boom, you're out. You're out of the pit. Welcome to life on the surface. What are you going to do with your newfound freedom? If you say rob a car, be incredibly rude. Make a sign that says, get out of the pit. Oh, I mean, it could do. Generally speaking, though, the idea is when you initially roll, when you jump in, you just kind of see where you're at for the stream. If you roll in the pit, then you're in the pit for the stream. So it doesn't feel right to have it so that there's a thanks for staying in the pit poster, but I'll think about it. Law forbids you from leaving as you're bound to the pit. Not true. Ever since the incident. Died and went to pit. Yeah. Like the equivalent of Valhalla. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Land of D&D. I mean, that's any time somebody joins the stream. But yeah, no, it's a concept in D&D. Oh, there you go. Boom. Success. Great success. It's a concept in D&D that it's a wonderful 11. Incredible 11. It's a concept in D&D that sometimes takes people a little bit of time to acclimatize to the thought of. Oh, I rolled already. I rolled already. I rolled a 5, I think. I ended up in the pit. There's a concept in D&D known as your success or failure for a particular task. So say, for example, your character wants to eat some cereal or something. And it might be, okay, so you pick up the spoon and you roll a dexterity check. If you roll high, then you eat the cereal. If you roll low, then you forget how spoons work and you fling cereal across the room. You then kind of need to come to terms with the fact that that's the role that you got. Like, for example, I would like to investigate this room. Okay, roll investigation for me. I rolled a 2. Or you don't see anything. Once you roll that 2 after the investigation check, it's kind of implied that you that's what you're capable of seeing in the room. You can't check again. You can't do a second investigation check, So that's how I treat the pit. So when I first walk in, it's a case of, well, am I in the pit or am I not in the pit? If I'm in the pit, then that's where I'm at for the whole stream. Use haunt. Yeah, all right. Let me see if I can resist haunt. What's the difficulty of haunt, Field? What number am I trying to beat? Oh, 18 probably resists haunt, I'd imagine. Made you roll for the ghost attempt and you got a 20. No. You can't say you need to roll a 20 or you get haunted. That's so freaking brutal. Literally 1 in 5. No, not 1 in 5. 5%. 5%. Get a 20. Yeah. All right, let's see if I get haunted or not. It was a good roll. But it's a 1 in 20. Yep. I've said it a million times. Das, whenever I'm live on stream, just assume that you're working with Bizarro Mahali that doesn't know how brains work. With a 17, I get a little bit haunted, yeah. Anyone hear that? Yeah, jeez. Posted. Nice. You entertained Kitty too close to the sun. Your right index finger paid for your hubris. No. Scratcheth. Not a malicious ghost, just a really irritating one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yes. Beautiful. All right, future proof. Walk me through it. So we've got a king with a grail, wearing a balloon crown, and somebody's about to absolutely demolish his parade. He's like, "Oh, I'm having a swig from my grail, having a great time. Gah! I'm no longer king. Frick!" You do have the power to destroy me. You're just a silly guy. Yeah. Yep. The tip of the finger called that bleeds a lot. Missing. It's usually referred to as missing. Your one weakness. Bullets. My only weakness. Beautiful. As what missing? What? It's what you call the end of your finger if it's bleeding a lot. It's missing. The end of your fist. The end of your finger is missing. Ooh, the 18. 18's not bad at all. Love it, future proof. Love it. I love the idea. Very, very Austin Powers with the steamroller, by the way. Like, no, don't pop by a crowd of balloons. No, stop, no. Very slowly approaching. No, stop, no. It was unavoidable. I gave you a joke answer. Is there a word for like the tip of your finger if it's bleeding a lot? Rarely pitiful. I know. I'm busy. You're just too good. What can I say? Cardinal of birthday. Deity of the gathering. Lord of the Jamboree. It's giving G-rated Mad Magazine. 100%. 110%. Yeah. How you going, Biz? How was your weekend? Did you get up into... did you get into any funny business? Did you get up to any funny... Frick. Nailed it. Busy weekend? Good busy, tiring busy. Zara the Bouncy Castle. Yes. Busy weekend. Oh, good to hear. Turn them. How dare you evict me from my own tavern? I know my rights. Okay, I think the answer here is I need to darken like all of that bit of scummery at the back. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. And then I can light. Yeah. Put you on stream and so literally performing a coup. Yeah, okay, fair. You need to go to a Ren fair with a balloon crowd. Oh, 110%, yeah. Call that part of the finger the blommen in Danish. Either translated to the plum or the yolk. Don't actually know which the cause of the words are the same. I don't think... No, we just call it the end of the finger, and then I don't think we have a particular term for if we injure it or anything like that. No, I don't think there is a particular term for it. It's not bleeding that much, even though you hit it with the hit that spot. Must have been pretty surface level despite drawing blood. No. Or... I suppose the closest thing is we've got like vital spots, like wrist. There's a vein in your thigh or something under the armpit, like things like that, where if you get nicked there or whatever, you bleed a ton. But I don't think we've got a particular term for the end of the finger. No. You would struggle being Mahali because you wouldn't be able to swear anymore. But you could. I'm allowed to. I just don't. Not term for when it's injured. Just that part that bleeds a lot to describe it. Yeah, I think it's just referred to as the tip of the finger. Yeah. Hi, Fire. How you going? See, you can do it if you truly believe. What a foul mouth on you, Field. Oh my goodness. Do you kiss Quill with that mouth? I don't know. Quill. In the court. You're Mahali, right? Quill in the corner having a sleep. Near the end of stream, just wanted to stop in. Hopefully it's been going smooth. Yeah, it's been going well. It's been going. I've gotten a little bit distracted. I mean, apart from that, I've been practicing trying to keep the microphone away from my mouth. I don't know, the performer in me wants to shove it up my nose every freaking time. But I know that the quality suffers whenever I do it. But I can't help myself. Slowly but surely, it starts down here and then eventually ends up my nose. I don't know what it is. Do I kiss like on the head and stuff? I don't know. Don't you kiss pets? One minute of Mahali left. Start the doom counter. It'll be a little bit longer than a minute. I usually take my time with wrap up. But yes, 1 minute until I should end stream if I were sensible. Making out? No, it's an owl. He's just a little guy. Have a bagel with cream cheese, or do you have dinner's leftovers for breakfast? Decisions. Ooh. If you're looking for something to push you over the edge, you can always roll a d20, and if you get 1 to 10, I think that's how that works. Yeah, 1 to 10, you go with bagel, or if you roll an 11 to 20, you go with leftovers instead. There you go, bagel it is. $10 to whoever draws Mahali kissing the owl. Absolutely not. No. BRB toasting said bagel. Yeah, fair. Fire, they're drawing me kissing birds again. That one gif of Mario and Sonic. Oh, dear dear. Is it just $10 to the first who does it, or to everyone? Yeah, it's a community bounty. So whoever does it unlocks the bounty for everyone. Fields pays everyone $10. I think that's how that works, right? That his wording implied that. I feel. You're not my stream mum. You can put a get along shirt. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. These jerks have been bullying me. Reaching out to anyone. I've heard the "You're not my real dad" response to things. I've never heard the "I'm not your mum" response. That's the first one. But no, that's the first one. It's a good one. That's a good one. Trying to damage control, but the answer is yes. Float a server with pictures of kissing the owl for $10. Deary dear. It seems like a really messed up ransom situation. No, bounty. Closer to a bounty, yeah. A Harley kissing an owl. Wanted, dead or alive. Just to clarify, by the way, Fire, the image that I had in my head, there's a GIF, there's a meme GIF. Let me see if I can find it. I'm imagining that this is what you experienced. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the GIF is in motion as well. Perfect. So this is you walking into the tavern. It just encapsulates it perfectly. Your husband always says, "You're not my real mum." When you're having a silly argument, you correct him on something. He also says, "It's in the Bible, state law." Perfect. Where find true love? Frick. Why do these things define me? Pretty much, except it's not cake, it's vodka. Yep. Well, let's put a snooze on those ads. Hey guys, how's it? Oh no, it's happening again. Half tempted to throw the vodka in the flames because chaos. Oh no. Snoozed it. That. Come on, you've hit me with better ones than that. I'm not upset, Field. I'm just disappointed. I think for the stream tomorrow, I'll actually have to put my game face on to get this at least a dent in it. Because I mean, I've done some. Like I fixed up some of the rendering on Dust. I got a big hefty chunk of Pigeon's rendering done. Got a hefty chunk of Shazam's rendering done as well. But still, I should do more. I did have fun. I did. It was worth it. Also, you have to make the Pit Tavern much more appealing. I'm helping, Fire says whilst throwing pit vodka into the flaming pit. You don't have much time left to work with. Yeah, I should wrap up in a second. That's been a couple of snoozes. My good brain, my brain's giving up. It's a sign. Noticed had a note written down about speaking dragon language. What language would dragons speak? Dragonese? Draconic, actually. Pit Tavern is in a business feud with the Tavern. Trying to legally distinguish themselves. No, that's fair. That's fair. It makes sense. All right, let's wrap up. We've gone long enough. I'm hungry. I should eat food. Thanks for Dragonese. Hey, there we go. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew you had a better one in you. I believed in you. Pit Tavern is cooler. Have vodka, blackjack, and hookers. We're way trendier than regular Tavern. Welcome to the Pit Tavern. Better in every way. Can we go to the Tavern? We have Tavern at home. The Tavern at home, Pit Tavern. Beautiful. All right. I'll do the final snooze now. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you had a good time. Welcome to a new week. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Hope you have a wonderful week moving forward. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.